CPI is coming out here. CPI coming in much cooler than expectations. CPI coming in at 2.4% year over year, lighter than expectations, and 0.2. Holy moly. CPI, the market is set to pump here. You got the US dollar falling, SPY pumping, CPI coming in lighter than expectations. Boom, pow. Pretty cool. 2.4%. Both SPY there with the US Dixie dumped. We'll see how things want to settle out. Morning, JP. So far, the markets are going to be gapping up this morning. Yeah, it should mean the markets are going to rip. You got yields and dollar soft. It should mean we rip. It's fine with me. Rip the market. They dip it yesterday to maybe rip it today. Possibly. Again, we're not out of the woodworks. It's still takes a minute to digest. Nice. You're swinging calls. Well, hopefully those calls print. Yep. Still have 1 hour till the market's open. Can change. Like, look at those wicks. It's still in a bit of a negative trend short term, so still got quite a bit of work to do.
a beat of 1/10 of the January number. I don't think that's going to happen. Needle on the Fed choose truck rates in March. That picks you up May meeting. There's a lot more data than obviously now. Make the Fed decide that. And I'll throw out for you. Uh, it's a lot. How if Warsh comes in, it says we have some cut rates. What is the data's getting stuff? Runs the risk in this fact. Now, and that's what I think is bigger issue.
People are still catching a bit. Dixie, Dixie, Dixie. Adjusted, guys. We are seeing quite a big spike in S&P pullback, top wick. I like to think that where markets like to spike in the pre-market, they have a strong chance at retesting that. But you can still see, right, the market's not really too confident. A quick short-lived pop getting sold back into. Still got quite a bit of time until the market's open. Right now, you do have yields in dollar down off of that print. Crude oil is trying to creep up slightly higher, but it did take a nasty dump. Natural gas is weak. Gold and silver are still holding strength. So we'll see where the markets want to settle out here as people digest that CPI print, but so far it is lighter than expectations. You would think it's going to be a positive day for the market, but that dollar is getting bought up pretty quickly here, guys. This US Dixie, take a look at that. That thing is it's definitely coming up the back door. Hmm. Seeing quite a bit of weakness in Meta this morning, guys.
We're not gonna survey them right away. We're gonna wait until they've been established for a while before we actually start surveying them. So we're gonna make assumptions on the number of businesses coming in, and the number of businesses going out of the economy and their employees. And we're gonna make an assumption on the trend in terms of how many are going in each direction and how many or how many jobs are being added. And from that, we're going to extrapolate for that adjustment, for the jobs report every single month. And since COVID,
Wow, Pinterest.
one, you got things like PPP fraud, the Paycheck Protection Program, all of that fraud where you incentivize people to create fake businesses and lie about the number of employees because they got checks from the government for new. Some of that being exposed now in places like Minneapolis, right? Because some of those businesses are actually still operating and operating in quotes there. The other problem is the fact that since COVID, the economy has actually changed very rapidly. The number of businesses, for example, if you look at how many businesses try to get started, so you have business application, and then they actually become successful businesses, they start as point people, that's really big. So even if people try to start a business, it seems like they're less successful in doing it today than they were in, let's say, 2019. Likewise, the number of businesses that get off the ground but never really grow is shockingly a high percentage. So a lot of businesses that previously
Rivian's having a crazy earnings reaction. That's super impressive.
these are firms that stuff people.
It's super impressive. RIVN ripping this morning. It's probably going to help Tesla as well, you would think.
You had some months where the breakdown model was adding like 300,000 jobs. It's absolutely ridiculous. In other words, those prints would have been negative, but for the birth death model. And sure enough, once we get the much more reliable quarterly census data, which is based on employment insurance information that has to be filed,
Roku.
it's a full year basically to incorporate it. That's where we start seeing how far off we're. And sure enough, you can go back to January of 2025, which would include this benchmark provision. It looks at data basically going from January 24 to January of 20, I'm sorry, March of 24 to March of 25. And in January of 25, which obviously is included in that range, the job growth flipped negative. Turns out we lost jobs. Government was still adding jobs, but the private sector was losing jobs. So unfortunately, we'll have to wait and see whether or not the changes they made to the birth death model, as well as also some other methodological changes, we'll have to wait and see if those things are now.
Bet Dave.
Keeping an eye on survey tracks, the measure of non-farm payrolls from the establishment survey. In other words, is all the data coming in from the household survey and survey of businesses, do they map together? Or are we going to see the huge divergence between the two? We've had an unprecedented divergence between the number of jobs in the economy was supposedly employed. And really, the only thing that was causing the number of people employed to go up and also the survey were the general population adjustment, relatively flat from January to January.
There's heating.
Should, but it just kind of gives you guys a scope of how bad the problem was. And so now, with the last few years of 24 and 25 getting their massive downward revisions, with this latest employment report, downward revision in terms of jobs numbers. And on top of that, seeing the adjustments to the household survey showing the number of people employed going up, we finally have those two measures converge. So that has given us some increased confidence in data. Also, when you look at the adjustment in the birth death model in January, it was relatively small. So what we're going to be looking for going forward is all the other adjustments each month also small. And it doesn't matter.
So got some other names moving. AMAT, lifting up some positivity in the semiconductors, picks and shovels.
Because it tells me that they are reining in that model, so it's not going to be causing these wild.
What a move in AMAT. What a move. It's been a beast. No real short level that I'm in love with. It might get a fade off of this high. Let's see, where does this take us? AMAT can squeeze. AMAT can squeeze to 400, guys. Where did it go to? Hmm.
For years, because big companies employ technology to become more.
Interesting.
This is probably the most dynamic part of it that comes to the labor market. Because what you just articulated, so you can't ignore it, and but not ignore it. But if you get it wrong, and get it filed, and previously, when it was.
Yeah. It's popping up. Reported 2.49 billion, beating revenue, beating EPS. Stock is gapping up here in the after hours or in the pre-market. Whoa. Big range on ANET. Interesting. That is a very big range. Percent move. You got a number of shoulders here.
Paychecks, you can take data from ADP and depend from those sources. If a very accurate view of what is going on, it will find information in basis not on basis. Getting very accurate.
Yeah, it could actually go.
Small business. And because they have right, they have.
This could squeeze, guys. ANET could squeeze big time. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Ticker cart. Open Coinbase, seeing some strength as well. Ticker coin. I guess that's putting a little bit of strength into crypto. BTC moving nicely. Sympathy bid. MSTR, little sympathy.
It's inefficient, it's probably human error, right? And so it's like you actually get into these new models, public-private partnerships where you can just data stream, which is one of the things you should does, right, translation systems. This data scraping, you can get numbers at incredibly great level.
Like 163 for coin. Interesting. Procore Technologies, Airbnb seeing some strength this morning. Still on a nasty trend, downtrend.
So I think it's a matter of you just need to keep tweaking the model. I think it's a matter of start from scratch with something entirely new that addresses the fundamentals of the problem. Sure. I mean, there are a couple of things. Just very quickly, you do answer this. You highlighted the referred to it as relatively small business period. That is not actually the minus 60 period. That's
Just gotta get some more coffee, guys, and then we'll start jumping into some charts. Already done a pretty decent scan of the market. Should be an interesting day. All right. Quite a bit of selling here, guys, in the pre-market off of this 683 zone. Not the most ideal sign if you're bullish. Palantir has gone down. Let's look at some of these others. Uh, why yes, I need some more selling to app before I buy. SPY will close above 695. Today, don't you believe? Yeah, I think there's a strong chance that SPY can get a nice push higher here off of this print. Couple things I want to see is one, communication basket stocks need to firm up. You got Google and Meta still pretty weak, and they've been weak for a while. And you want to see cloud IGV, I think, try to hold some gains. And right now, which in the pre-market, IGV is green, with Microsoft also leading the mega caps. That's up 0.5%. So there's some pockets of strength here with some of these IGV stocks being oversold. You're going to need IGV to hold. But yeah, I think there's a chance that we can definitely push higher. You know, from my observations, you got gold, silver still holding their gains, which is helping, which is obviously providing the backdrop that the dollar is going to remain a little bit more weak. Yeah, so we are seeing Coinbase strong off its earnings print. This could breathe some life into the entire crypto sector, unless it gets faded, right? I mean, crypto's just been a dog. It's been so weak, you know, likes of Mara, MSTR, BTC is trying to get above its 7 day. So I think if it can get through the 68 415 level, then it stands a chance. So just setting up here, we're basically very bearish here at the open on. It's going to be a tricky tape here. I mean, there's still a lot of weakness. We're at the lows of the S&P 500 here. You got mag names that are struggling. Qs are negative, Amazon negative, Google, Meta, Tesla negative, Apple, Nvidia, Microsoft are green. So we need all mags to turn the corner here for SPY to try to stand a chance at pushing. Be a tricky tape today, guys. It's going to be very tricky. Just a heads up. Uh, Apple and max pain was 450, and I have to check whether it changed today, but it should be a good position. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Apple got smoked yesterday. Gapping down a little bit today. Definitely looks like it wants to sweep that low. I still have a gap fill around this 336 that I was personally waiting for. So I think what we can look for, IWM 50 days at 257.23, that would be your near-term downside support. Big upside resistance is going to be your 7-day on the daily chart of the Russell here. Same thing with the SPX. SPX is a little bit different. You're starting to get that 7-day crossing over the 50, not really the best sign, but hasn't officially happened yet. Still about 5 points to do so. Gonna be opening here shortly. Dixie's weak. Gold and silver ripping. Yield soft on the long and short of the curve. Still have a little bit of mega cap weakness. Microsoft though lifting IGV today. Okay, Microsoft showing a little bit of strength. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Netflix getting a nice gap up. We'll see if it can hold. Energy slightly weak across crude oil and nat gas. Oh, open sesame. Whoa. Lots of wild price action already hitting the tape. I got wicks everywhere. SPY still a little bit vulnerable here. Service now pushing up nicely. IGV a little strong but coming in now. Oof, Mega Cap Tech getting slapped, guys. Mega Cap Tech is getting slapped. Let the dust settle. You got the IWM the strongest right now. Qs are negative. Meta Google weak. ServiceNow is pumping. Webull, Cypher, Mara, all doing well. Tempest, UNH doing well. SLV doing well. Netflix trying to bounce a little bit. Quantum showing some strength. SPY trying to push higher here. DraftKings getting murdered. Micron Western Digital slapped. Bitcoin strong. Natural gas weak. What's Nvidia? Nvidia down 0.5% here. IWM is holding steady. Okay. SPY getting a nice bid here. Why did that die? My freaking headphone died? Are you serious? IGV looking solid. IGV. IWM looking strong. SPY still trying to push. Energy still a little bit weak here. IGV going for its pre-market high levels. Big push on SPY. Energy getting slapped. Microsoft still green, Netflix green, Meta, Google struggling, but Google's coming up off its lows. QQQ green. IWM is ripping right now. Service now at 105.26, trying to push higher. Market is still digesting some of this volatility, guys. It's very risky buying. Let the dust settle. See where things shape up. Wow, data vault's strong. 9% green and ripping. Our IWM is still trying to hold steady here. Still got weakness in your mag names, guys. All mags are red except for Microsoft, and Microsoft has given up the majority of its gains. QQQ is lagging here. This is not good. Tech starting to lag again. That is not a good sign. Needs to firm up here, tech. Like still showing some accumulation. IGV still holding some strength. Big push up on XOM, man. Candles seem wild today off the open. Very wild off the open. IGV still trying to hold steady. Again, mega cap tech is still weak. Jesus, that's a fucking huge spread. That's crazy, man. That spread is wild. The SPY starting to roll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go. She getting dicey. It's probably just you, Dom. Everyone else is focused on Pinterest and DraftKings and the Fugazi stocks. We're still seeing some heavy sell side pressure, guys. Starting to soften up a little bit. SPY still at the lows. Heavy distribution still hitting the tape as we speak. IGV still trying to hold steady. Microsoft has rolled over. All mags are red. JP Morgan getting pummeled. Qs are weak. Dow is negative, SPY is negative. It's just your Russell that's holding up right now, guys. Your Russell 2000 is holding steady. That's about it. May take this market down, but it's looking pretty weak right now. Things need to start firming up across the board. Crude oil, that's still coming in. XLE still might be a fade, guys. Energy might be a fade. XLE. Again, your software stocks. There's some aspects of software that are trying to hold steady here. Look at XLE here. Yeah, XLE might be a fade. We took that yesterday. That's popped to pre-market high. Interesting. We'll watch that. IWM coming in a little bit more. IGV getting sold into even harder now. Oh, SPY getting real heavy here. All right, got some opening ranges starting to form. Some pretty nasty wicks going on across the board, guys. It's freaking choppy and sloppy already. This day's setting up for some wild price action. You can just tell by the candlesticks and wicks. There's really there's a lot of things diverging here. Nvidia's getting smoked down 1.5%. Google Meta getting destroyed already. Tesla's down. Apple's down. Microsoft rolled over. Amazon. So QQQ's under a lot of pressure. IWM's now getting faded with the indices. Here we go. Spies melting. Uh-oh. You know, this early sell does set us up for a reversal, but damn, she's looking weak. She looking weak right now. What is going on? Oh my goodness, look at the market rolling heavy. She rolling heavy. She rolling heavy. Oh my goodness, we've already broken opening range low. We haven't taken out pre-market low, but damn, here we go. We're starting the day in a bear. Is it a grizzly? Is it a polar bear? What bear are we, guys? SPY 677.46. That is a long scalp opportunity, in my opinion. But here we go. Mega Cap Tech already getting hit with the hammer. Boom. Right off the open. They're going to be trying to eat your money today, guys. They are going to try to eat your money today. Interesting. Software is still holding somewhat steady. That's quite interesting. Let's look at this SPX hourly chart. We're coming in hot into that gap fill, guys. We are almost at gap fill. That's a big level for SPX. I'd let it pierce it, but we are coming in hot. Hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Crude oil rolling over. Crude is now negative. Nat gas now negative. XLE, XOM starting to see some sell side pressure. SPY. Super duper duper heavy. Gnarly. We getting heavy. We getting heavy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that bar down. The selling from yesterday continues. Look at that, guys. That is just downright dirty. Downright dirty, guys. Ouch. Ouch. Make it nasty. Make it nasty. Things are getting real heavy here, guys. We rolling. We rolling. Holy moly. Gap fill on SPY, guys. Big level. If you're wanting to trade it long, not a bad spot to do so. Gap has been filled. I repeat, gap has been filled. I'm taking a lotto 692 call. Lotto. 5 cents. 0 DTE. Size for loss, guys. Netflix is still looking okay. Crude oil trying to bounce a little bit. Nasty sell side pressure. A lot of support down here, guys. I would definitely think we're going to get a bounce off this zone. I would be hard pressed to think that we're not going to get a bounce. Software still held its gains throughout that dip. So you do have some bright spots in the market. I will say that. Crude oil still looking a little bit weaker here. XOM looking to roll a little bit. Big bounce on SPY. Come on. That's a really big bounce on SPY. Oh, sorry, it was a 693 call. Jeez, I went far out of the money on that one. A 693 call. I stand corrected. Big reversal, big reversal, guys. Big bounce off that gap. If anyone took that, you're in the driver's seat. Starting to rip. She ripping, guys. She ripping. Look at that candle bid. 5% on my calls. But damn, should have taken something closer. IGV ripping. IGV is ripping, guys. Holy, look at that fat stick, guys. She a beast. She a beast. What a beast on IGV, guys. Holy moly. Look at that bounce. That was epic on SPY. What a reversal. We could rip from here. Maybe it wants to create that inverse head and shoulders. Netflix starting to rip. IGV firming up. It's on software, guys. IGV. SPY's continuing to rip. I'm up 75%, guys, on my calls. Look at this. We ripping, guys. We ripping. Squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it, baby. Holy shit. SPY starting to squeeze higher here. Fat bid off of the lows. Yep, software's looking beautiful there. Look at service now, guys. NOW. Absolutely flying to the high side. NOW. Service now. The time is now. Guys are. That's crazy. Guys, I'm securing profits on my service now. We took the lotto, 106 calls, deep in the money, just locked in gains at $1.85. $1.85. Profits secured on service now lottos that we took. We took the 106 calls February 13th. Boom. Huge gain. Huge freaking gain on service now. That was incredible. Absolutely incredible, guys. Beautiful. From 50 cents a contract to $1.85. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you all. I love it. What a beautiful trade, guys. Beautiful. Executed service now flawlessly, guys. Absolutely flawlessly. All right, guys, I just trimmed half of my 693 SPY calls, half of them for 90%, leaving some runners. Boom. Beauty. Baller. Baller trade, guys. So 260% gain on service now, guys. That's the member trade. 260% gain. Beauty. Man, that was stunning. I love it. Absolutely love it, guys. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, you might see a little bit of profit taking here. Netflix is still trying to make a move here, guys. Netflix still wants to make a move, showing some signs of accumulation here. IGV taking a bit of a breather. Come on. Man, service now. We exited right the cream at the top. Boom. Microsoft still trying to hold some positive price action. Netflix is still trying to push higher here. You got all your mags are still red except for Microsoft. Google's struggling, Amazon struggling, Apple struggling, Nvidia struggling. Interesting. What's my next SPY target for me? I think higher. We've hit some major levels here. This is a major, major level. If you start to lose this, then you're heading to gap fill 6700 SPX. But I think we're going to hold this area and start to trend higher off of this print. That's my in terms of today, max upside move that I see on SPY is going to be around 690. 690. But we could be potentially carving out an inverted head and shoulders here intraday. So we're working on the head right now. We got a left shoulder. This would be the head. You'd pull up, pull back. So it's not a smooth ride just yet. The pattern is still developing. So we gotta wait and see what is going on. Here to the moon. Netflix is still showing a little bit of resiliency here. SPY still holding some strength. Are starting to creep into the mix here. Still have pockets of software that are doing extremely well, guys. SPY's trying to put in a potential hourly bottoming tail. It's a pretty fat one if it forms and holds. SPY's still looking pretty decent here. Specifically, software is catching a major bid. You're seeing Bitcoin ripping, guys. BTC up 2%. So that is flying. Crypto is holding quite steady here. You got strength in Cypher, Mara, Coin, Bitfarms, MSTR, Datavolt. Interesting. I think that there's going to be a big rip, but remember yesterday a lot of people were caught off sides, so there's going to be even institutions, guys. Not everyone made money. Most people lost money, but market makers are caught off sides yesterday, which means that they're going to make some crazy, crazy moves both directions. There's going to be like we had a big swing off the open to the downside, wrecked people, got people to sell. Now we've had a big bounce. We could have a big rip, then we could have a big swing back down. There's going to be some wild price action. That's all I can say. Yesterday we had some crazy manipulation. All right, IGV guys looking firm and strong. ServiceNow up 3, IGV up 1.9. Microsoft coming up the back door and starting to push. Your QQQ is green with Nvidia down 1.7. Crazy. Nice bottoming tail trying to form. Here comes SPY up through the back door, guys. We are starting to see some strength in the tape through software creeping back up. Go, software, go. Go, 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 software. Fly high, fly high. Netflix is trying to get through its pre-market high level. IGV starting to rip. IGV could have a huge move today, guys. A huge move. I think if IGV gets above 83.17, its prior day high, that software ETF will squeeze to 86 today. It's going to be crazy. Oh, that's the option alert. But already profitable, guys. Huge profit secured already. Nastiness. They're still hitting people here, guys. They're still hitting people. Chop suey. I hate these XLM contracts. They're fucking spready. But again, service now, guys. If you didn't get the alert in the options group, took profits on the lottos that we swung. The 106 calls printed up 260%, baby. Boom. Sitting pretty, just waiting. And we caught that SPY trade, guys. We literally went long, boom. 692 is 90% gain. Had I taken something closer to the money, it would have been even more money. Netflix is still looking pretty solid here, guys, showing a bit of relative strength when there's chaos in communications. You know, you got Google and Meta struggling immensely, and Netflix is trying to clear a pre-market high. If Netflix can clear this pre-market high, it's going to have some open, smooth waters, guys. You have a potential inverse head and shoulders here on Netflix. It's a very sloppy and small one, but it's there. And if that inverse triggers, we're looking at 79 target today. But it needs to get through that pre-market high, all right? So keep a window open on Netflix because it's looking pretty solid. All right, IWM still trying here. Crude oil trying to get a bit of a bounce, still negative. Nat gas trying to firm up. Your Dixie is curling to the upside, forcing gold and silver to take a bit of a breather, but they're still green. Still have mag weakness, S&P weakness, Dow weakness, and small cap strength today. So it's pretty clear and evident that small caps, as of now, are liking the fact that interest rates are a little bit lower today. Yesterday we had a pop in rates and over the last couple days and they got faded. Come on, Netflix, squeeze your big ass up there. You're so oversold. It's an over 2 deviation move. It's like almost a 2.5 sigma move to the downside for Netflix. Like, you should be ripping, I tell you. All right, software taking a bit of a breather, but holding above its pre-market high. So IGV is building a base above pre-market high, guys. And what's interesting about this is if we look at the structure of IGV and what could be forming intraday, maybe an inverted head and shoulders, guys. We got a left shoulder, we got a head. This could be the start of a right shoulder. So buying the dips at the low, holding pre-market high is not a bad idea. Because if this turns out to be an inverse head and shoulders and this triggers today, software is going to moon to the upside. It is oversold. Look at that. We got an 80 potential 86 squeeze on IGV if it can break out here and if the S&P doesn't implode. But software starting to form that bullish pattern. I suggest you don't get left behind if you don't have exposure. It's a no-brainer level down here, in my opinion. Not financial advice, but I like software. All right, Netflix starting to move. Netflix, go, 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 Netflix. Come on, squeeze your ass up. If you don't already know, I got some long exposure in Netflix, which is why I wanted to squeeze. Netflix is starting to move here. She's starting to move. Stick and move. Dollar taking a bit of a breather again. I think Netflix and IGV, guys, those two combinations are going to be a wrecking machine. Come on, IGV. Get going. Whoops. Get going, IGV. Get going. Oof. Snapchat looking nasty. Silver still up 3.2. Microsoft still trying to make a move here. IWM pushing. Software making a push. Let's rip it. Rip it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Netflix is starting to go, guys. Netflix. Don't sleep on Netflix. Netflix and Chili. You want to flush ASML? Yeah, there's some stocks that are getting hit, like STX, right? Getting smacked. You got, is Micron doing, how's that doing today? Yeah, Micron down, Western Digital. So that's allowing quite a bit of other capital to rotate. It seems like some of the strong names. Guys, Netflix is about to break. If it can break this inverse, it is going to squeeze, guys. It is going to squeeze. I think that's setting up for a huge lotto on Netflix, guys. Just as an FYI. Just as an FYI. Come on, Netflix. Guys, Netflix lottos. 79s aren't a bad play. 79 calls for end of day are not a bad play. If it cheap, 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 size for loss, but it's looking like it could do it. Here comes IGV up the back door. Come on. Snapchat rolling over. Max Payne doesn't work on Netflix. Yeah, the Max Payne is so skewed on Netflix because it's had a 2.5 sigma move to the downside. So when you get into those statistical probabilities, things don't really work like they usually. That's why, even calculating an upside, if Netflix bounces, the squeeze could be so big because you've had 13 weeks of shorts hammering the price, just hammering it. And let's be clear. I know Netflix has some trouble with the Paramount bid, the Warner Bros. Bid. Trump not really endorsing Netflix, but at the end of the day, who's the streaming king? No one even comes close to them. Netflix, right? They have so much IP content that they're not going anywhere. They're still growing great. Their revenue is great. Their report was great. It's still a quality stock that's not going bankrupt. The way it's been trading, it's like people are like, "Oh my God, Netflix is almost going under." But it's going to be sticking around, and when that bounce comes in, it'll be furious. It'll be furious. But the market is still weak down here, guys. We are struggling here. This ain't rosy price action. It's a nice bounce, but here's comes the theta burn. It's struggling for sure. Lots of chop today, guys. Lots of fucking chop. Market still remains pretty strong. IWM guys trying to make a break here. IWM is trying to make a break. Dollars falling, guys. That's helpful for the market. DXY coming in hot. Service now still ripping. I love it. Send it to the moon. BTC still acting somewhat firm here. W guys. SPY starting to move. Here we go. She about to rally. These markets are starting to rip. Markets are starting to rip here. SPY pushing, IGV pushing here. Here we go. This is where we could break. So we'll see if the market wants to push through here. Trying to establish a break through our opening levels here. We are above pre-market high. We are trending quite nicely. Still chopping. This is 81, but the market still remains somewhat weak, right? So it's not out of the woodwork yet. Ondas is looking pretty good today. ONDS starting to squeeze here. Hard sell side pressure hitting the tape here, guys. SY is starting to make a push higher here. Ondas is trying to make a move here, guys. Big squeeze. Trying to. SPY is still struggling, guys. Saw for IGV still trying to make a move. Let's look at these other drones. Yeah, DPRO still looking good. Drones are catching a bid here. UMAC still looking somewhat crazy strong. IWM still trying to push here. Squeezing, guys. Ondas is squeezing. She moving. She moving. Go, baby, go. IGV about to break out. Netflix still trying to push. Ondas is squeezing here. Come on, squeeze Ondas. SPY still shaking out some sell side pressure. Energy stocks are still under quite a bit of pressure. Crude oil, nat gas struggling. Silver, gold still acting well. XOM getting sold into. SPY now trickling lower here. SPY still just in a holding pattern here, but acting somewhat well. SPY still trying to hold here. XOM is slapped down. Still IGV bubbling up against that neckline, up 2%. Still trying to break out. Lots of green across the tape here, guys. Lots of green. XOM is drilling to the downside. Drone stocks are seriously moving here, guys. Drone stocks are moving. Come on, SPY. What you doing? What you doing here, SPY? IWM still trying to squeeze. SPY still trying to squeeze. ONDAF spreads are blowing out. ONDS spreads are blowing out. Fuck yeah, let's go, ONDAF. Squeeze it, squeeze it. Come on, baby. Get to 10. Get to 10, guys. Get to 10. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Squeeze drones, squeeze drones. ONDAS up 6.2%, breaking out above pre-market high, outperforming all the indices right now. Let's go, ONDAS. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Take me to the promised land, baby. Take me to the promised land. Look at ONDAS rip. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go, ONDAS. Squeeze it, baby. Squeeze, ONDAS. Go, go, go. Don't stop. Don't stop. All right, S&P now going to come up the back door and squeeze Ondas even more, baby. Let's go, Ondas. You got more in you. You got more in you. You got more in you. Go, 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 baby. Man, that's a stick on Ondas, guys. Maybe it's going to be a 20% dayer for these drone stocks. Wow, even look at ICLR today. Big stick. Should have held. Damn, crazy. SPY's starting to get strong. IGV, guys, breaking out to the high side. Here comes IGV now. She's starting to get going. She's starting to roll. IGV coming up the back door, breaking out to the high side of 2.4%. You got Microsoft up 0.5%. All other mags are red, but they're trying to firm up. Come on, IGV starting to squeeze. Squeeze it, full send it. Let's go. We making money, guys. We making money. Come on, Ondas. Big stick. Where's the volume? Squeeze these drones. Squeeze these drones, man. Let's go. Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Keep squeezing. Take me above 10. Man, that's a fat stick on Ondas, fat stick on SPY, great stick on IGV. We are setting up here for a power squeeze, guys. I mean, this is starting to get a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy, and I love it. Go, 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 SPY, go. Go, SPY, go. Go, go, go. Holy shit, Ondas, new high a day. Let's go. Let's go. Ondas. Fucking rights, man. We're almost up 100% on our lottos, guys. Remember, option trade. Live trading alert was sent out to pick up some Ondas $10 calls. We're up about 100% on those calls. I'm still riding. Come on, squeeze it. Squeeze this market, baby. Let's go. What's Ondas up? 6.8. Get me double digits, Ondas. Get me double digits. A little bit of a pullback here. Breather is always needed to digest some of these gains. But that's a power candle so far. Again, digest some of those gains is never a bad idea. Sets up for another leg. Look at SPY starting here, guys. Oof. SPY's starting to shake and move really hard here. Wow. She ripping. Look at service now. 107.25 on deck. Kapowie. Boom. IGV ripping. She's squeezing, baby. She's squeezing. Netflix starting to get going. Come on. Come on, SPY. Squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it, baby. Look at this rally, guys. Look at this rally. Look at IGV, guys. I warned you about IGV, and look, it's starting to break out here. Next stop is a back test, and then a continuation. But this could squeeze today to 86 bucks, and I would be paid huge. Huge. And you know everyone, members would be paid huge. Come on, Ondas. Go, go, go. Look at this full send in price on Ondas. Come on, Ondas. Give me a new high a day. Squeeze it to 10 bucks. Get through this resistance. You can do it. 30-minute resistance is at 978. That's saw rejection there and there. But this is a potential big W formation that if it triggers, I mean, man, oh man, hasn't triggered yet, but if it does, we're looking at a $12 move on Ondas. Man, the way this stock moves, that could hit today in some wild move. Breakout TP. The way this market has been absolutely crushed lately, it could. All right, small pullback in IGV starting to form. A little bit of a minor pullback. That is A-OK. Netflix is just starting to try to move and break out here. SPY, keep squeezing. Squeeze her higher. Taking me higher, higher. The margins are pretty good on most miners, especially with oil low for gold and silver miners. They're usually pretty good. New high a day, baby, for Ondas. Full send, guys. We ripping. We ripping to the profit land. Come on, Ondas. Keep it going. Look at SPY. Look at IGV. Let's go. Let's go, man. Come on. Squeeze this market. Squeeze it, baby. Take us to 690. All right, so this is where, guys, if we have an inverse head and shoulders, we should expect a pullback at some point here to create that neckline. So just be aware, there might be one last dip to buy if we get that inverted head and shoulders pattern. But you've got IGV breaking out. You've got Netflix trying. You've got Microsoft ripping. Meta's turned green. Tesla's turned green. So you're getting some more participation from the mag names. All right. But software is leading this rally today, baby. Let's full port. Let's go, software. Squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it, baby. Sorry, guys, I'm just excited. I love it when our trades are starting to work out quite nicely. Come on, Ondas. Give me a double-digit day for Ondas. You can do it. How are your counterparties? DPRO. Yep, drone stocks are starting to get squeezy today, guys. UMAX starting to get squeezy. Okay. High short interest on Ondas. Digesting some of the gains here. SPY still holding some resiliency here. So be careful, there could be a little bit of sell side pressure here on SPY. Wow, Mara up 8.4. Nice push on MARA today. A little bit of selling could hit the tape here, guys. Bitcoin up 4.2 and ripping. PayPal strong day. ETH strong day. Lululemon strong. DraftKings still getting slaughtered. Nasty day for DKNG. Quantum still ripping. Come on, Netflix. Breakout. Breakout to the high side, Netflix. Come on. You can do it. SPY is a freight train, guys, leaving the station. SPY is a freight train leaving the station. I repeat. Choo choo. All aboard. Bulls, bears, and anything else in between. Here comes SPY, starting to move even more now. A little bit of a pullback in IGV. Little pullback. Apple, Nvidia, Google, Meta still struggling. Amazon still negative. QQQ up 0.6. IWM up 1.5. SPY up 0.44. Lagging. Bitcoin ripping up 4.3%. Crazy strong on BTC. SPY taking a little bit of a breather here. Ondas pulling back a bit. Cloud software pulling back a bit. Everything seeing a little bit of profit taking after we've had a really sharp bounce off of the lows. I mean, just to put this into perspective, guys, this bounce on SPY here to the high, that was already about a 1% bounce. Crazy, right? Very, very strong bounce. Don't give back all these gains, Ondas. Come on. Keep holding. Big push up. You know you want to go higher. So big sell candle on SPY. This sets up for that potential inverse head and shoulders. We'll see. If now we build out the rest of this right shoulder, guys, we have a little bit of a neckline to use. But that was a nasty rejection across the landscape and tape. That was a pretty big rejection. Still above our opening range levels. IGV, hard rejection back underneath that neckline. Nasty rejection on SPY, but that's okay. That's punishing the late chasers, guys. That's why you still got to be pinpoint with your entries if you're trading the indices, because they do nasty candles like that. Big pullbacks. Everything got hit. Maybe, just maybe that's a failed break. Well, we've got to see. We'll wait for more data. This is still potentially setting up that right shoulder, guys, that we discussed on SPY. So I think this pullback has a strong chance at getting bought. Okay, just as an FYI. Don't know if they're going to break it out, but I think the pullback will be bought. Wow, Netflix is just a dog week. Netflix pulling back hard with the market. No breakout. Gnarly. SPY is defending its opening range so far. Opening range is being defended. Netflix getting hit pretty hard again. Crypto still remaining firm, but a little bit of profit taking, hitting the tape with the pullback in the market. IGV now creating potentially another right shoulder after it failed on the first attempt at breaking out. All right, let me see what's going on. What else are we doing? Oh, SPY getting a little bit heavier here, guys. It's like they want to maybe retest pre-market high level, which is down here around 680 and 681. It's trying to firm up a little bit. SPY getting hit here pretty hard. IGV software giving up quite a bit of its gains, still up 1.16, but pulling in pretty sharply. Netflix just can't catch a bid to save its life. It's getting sold into, looking like it's now turning into a bearish wedge almost intraday. It's still so oversold, so anything can change, but market is giving up quite a bit of its gains here. Software coming in, still got weakness in your mags. All mags are negative, even Microsoft. Wow, so Mag 7 is giving up the gains here, guys. Not a healthy sign so far. Market's still giving you that potential right shoulder here, guys. This is a decent spot for the market. If it holds here, we could still rip into the afternoon, but it needs to start firming up here. See pullback in the tape continuing. They're still shaking that mag tree and hitting everyone. Jeez. Hard pullback in all this. Drilling. Software drilling. SPY mags are drilling. Everything's starting to get hit here again. Your Dixie US dollar is trying to perk up here. And rip, you got VIX, UVXY, which is green now on the session. Nasty price action on DAS doing a really big back test of its breakout neckline. But it needs SPY. There's just too much sell side pressure right now that is draining the market. Not a Still got some hope here. We hit pre-market high on SPY. This is technically where they should try to defend price and curl it up if this is a neckline. We just don't know how long they're going to chop it here for. So this is technically your buy spot on SPY, guys. You really don't want to lose this 680 50 pivot here. That's kind of your stop. Yep. SPY is still really heavy here, guys. Nasty pullback in ONDAS. Nasty pullback with the market. SPY's trying to come up here. See? Big bounce in the S&P. Really big bid. Silver still acting well. Energy's still pretty weak. MSTR still ripping. IGV, big bounce with the indices. That's what you want to see. Reaction, solid reaction, guys, off of pre-market high on SPY. So they are trying to defend SPY right now. That's a very positive sign. Now, I don't know if they're going to break this SPY out away. They're probably going to push it to the neckline, get people to pile in on the breakout, and they're probably going to push it right back down. I don't think this neckline is going to break off of this next attempt. They may just chop us here for a little bit, create a right shoulder, and then push. What was the CPI number? 2.4%. It came in lower. Expectation was 2.5, came in at 2.4, so lower than consensus. Coming in light. But just be careful. I mean, so far they did defend pre-market high, which is a decent sign, but got a lot of work to do here. Still lots of chop. I don't like that Ondas is losing its pre-market high. It's not a good sign. SPY is still acting well. Big bounce in Netflix. Go SPY go. IGV still bouncing. Netflix trying to bounce again. SPY pushing pretty hard. QQQ up 0.24. You still got all mags red, guys. Amazon down half. Microsoft down 0.25. That's your strongest mag name, still negative. Nvidia down 1.9. Apple down 0.9. Google down 0.95. Meta down 0.53. Tesla down 0.63. JP Morgan also negative. So considering the Qs are still green and you have all mags negative, if those mags start to firm up, which you would favor on a Friday, especially with the VIX going from positive to negative, you would favor mags to firm up and that would full send this market higher. I repeat, if mags firm up, which you would favor them, this market can soar, roar and soar. Come on, do it for us. It's still pushing. Big green stick on SPY, guys. Really big green stick. Uh-oh, your dollar's also trying to make a move here. DXY is trying to spike here. Is there data? Your DXY breaking its opening range. Gold and silver could get faded here again. If it clears 97.08, the DXY pre-market high, that's a negative sign for the tape. So far, it has not cleared it, but it's trying. Big sticks on Netflix. Oof, your dollar's also flying here. Why is the dollar flying here? Gold getting rejected pretty hard. Silver getting rejected pretty hard. Oh, why that Dixie's ripping all of a sudden. Netflix trying to establish itself through pre-market high again. IGV still carving out potentially that right shoulder formation to go higher. Dixie still pushing, guys. The US dollar is starting to rip higher and it is hitting gold. It's hitting silver very sharply intraday. They're still positive, up 2.5 and 1.2 respectively. Energy is still pretty weak. You got crude oil, nat gas that are struggling. That's positive for the market. XOM down 0.7. Mega screen, you still have all mags negative. All mags are negative, guys. Oh, guys, the DXY is looking like a freaking beast right now. I don't know why the Dixie's ripping here, but it's starting to rip, guys. Starting to rip. That's the only troublesome aspect for the market is that Dixie is soaring. That's the problem. Just as the market's trying to firm up and break out, you got the Dixie trying to rip here. What the hell is causing the dollar to spike here all of a sudden? I don't know if there's news. Your 7-day on the dollar's at 97.18. Interesting. Still just chopping around, guys, in a tight range here for the markets. Crude oil softening. All right, dollar maybe a bit of a breather here. Keep going, markets. Keep going. Keep squeezing. For the market, guys, crude starting to fall. Oh, still red, guys. Google down with Nvidia. They're really hurting things. Netflix still chopping in a wedge. IGV still trying to push. Here comes Spy again, climbing up the back door. Come on, Spy. You can do it, Spy. You can do it if you really want. Let's go back to the highs. You've shaken out the weak hands. Now it's time to rip. Fly. Soar and roar. Fly, fly, fly. Here we go. It's starting to move again. Come on, Ondas. Get going, get going. Come on, SPY. Dixie's getting some slight sell side off of its pre-market high. Short-term positive. We can build some momentum off of that. SPY still looking much better here. SPY looking strong again. Here we go. Go. We breaking high topside. We breaking topside, guys. About to full send. Come on, break us out here, SPY. Break us out. You're bullish. You know you want to. SPY's trying to break out, guys. SPY looking saucy today. Here comes Ondas again up the back door. Come on, SPY. SPY's looking strong here, guys. Come on, breakout, SPY. Breakout. Full send, full send, full send. You might get a pullback off the neckline again, guys, so just be aware. Just be aware. There's your little bit of rejection. Let's see if it gets bought up. Minor rejection. Still have all mags negative, guys. All mags are still negative. QQQ still at 0.3. IWM is absolutely soaring and roaring today, up 1.73, while the main indices are lagging. Pull back on SPY. IGV still trying to firm up. DXY softening quite a bit more, guys. Come on, SPY, breakout. Again, if SPY breaks out of this area, guys, it's going to have a big move. But it hasn't broken yet. But this breakout, if it gives it to us, we're looking at 691 potential on SPY. Peter's asking about, sorry, JD. Let me look at JD real quick. Yeah, so there was a bunch of China stocks that got put on a Pentagon list today. That's why China's been weak. So, I mean, it's tough. I mean, I was looking at 1470 on TME. They're getting pretty stretched to the downside. They've had nice rebounds off of the lows. JD right now is, yeah, creating a bit of a falling wedge pattern. It's getting oversold, but honestly, I'm thinking that they still want to take this one a touch lower till about 26. I think they're going to test this volume breakout zone right in this confluence. There is a tiny micro, no, that was filled. Maybe it was on the daily. Let's see. Yeah, I would say it wants to fill this this gap fill here at minimum, which is appears to 27, and then there's some daily gaps down here as well, 26, 28. So that's where I think they want to fill it. Pierce of 27. All right, so SPY's still chopping here, guys. Very choppy. Very, very choppy. Dollar getting rejected off of pre-market high levels. Decent sign. So what's interesting, guys, is this is where you had the first 7 and 20 crossover yesterday, which failed, which we discussed live stream yesterday. Now you've had another bullish 7 and 20. Usually the second bullish 7 and 20 cross intraday yields a big move to the upside. Usually. We're in a very weird market, but technically speaking, that second 7 and 20 crossover after a couple days of hard selling usually yields to bullish price. So we'll see if they can firm up here. Still got crypto acting very, very well. Bitcoin leading up 4%, silver's up 3, gold up 1.5. Netflix still chopping. Yeah, that 7 and 20 is just happening right now on the 10-minute chart. Bullish 7 and 20 cross, guys, is happening on the 10-minute chart. You might get one more retest and push lower, but we should have upside. And if that fails, oof, we can create a nasty double bottom. But I don't think it's going to fail. Anything can happen, but I don't think it'll fail. Come on, squeeze it, squeeze it. All right, Ondex is picking up momentum again. Come on, SPY, give it to us. Break us out. SPY's very close. It's trying, guys. She's trying. SPY's still trying, guys. Close. Close to trying to break out here of this neckline. Again, I think we can squeeze hard if we push. Breakout target would be 691. There's a couple resistance levels in between. We are setting up for potential squeeze. Come on. Still no breakout in SPY. Again, guys, jumped into a little bit of a lotto on XOM 152.50's high risk lotto at 2 cents. Come on, give us a move, SPY. Oh shit, that's funny. We're still struggling. Still have mags forcing this market lower, guys. They're not really doing much here. Nasty rejection on SPY. Going back to our opening range, this might be the final back test. They usually like to do one more retest of that 7 and 20 cross. This is the do or die spot for SPY. IGV still just pinned, SPY coming in. You got crude oil trying to make a small uptick here. So software taking a bit of a breather, selling a little bit. You got Microsoft that was green now giving up the gains. Again, all mags are negative. Amazon's the least down. Or actually, Tesla's the least down. Phrase that. Still defending that opening range, guys, on SPY right now. It's a big spot. We'll see if it holds. Where is that candle? How do I get that? Oh, it's there, yeah. Ah, right. All right, software breaking down here a little bit. Ooh, nasty rejection on SPY again, guys. Nasty. It's SPY still defending opening range, prior day low. We are still looking A-OK. They're just doing a lot of shaking before they give us a move here, burning some theta, recapturing. Snapchat looking a little bit better, guys. Going from red to green. Snapchat testing pre-market high. Looking a little bit more firm right now. Snapchat lottos might also pay. They're super cheap. Big buy program hitting the tape here. Come on, full send it. Just give us a breakout. Come on. All right, SPY getting a big buy program. Is this the breakout, guys? This could be a big fat breakout here on SPY. Come on, rip it. IGV looking better. Snapchat piercing pre-market high. You got the dollar caving in. Snapchat is trying to squeeze here through its pre-market high. SPY still trying to test a bit of a breakout here, guys. It's trying. I think there was news on Microsoft. All right, guys, SPY still trying to break out here. Still looking pretty strong. If it can push through this area, we got a big squeeze. Oh, that's why Microsoft took a dump there. The FTC ratchets up Microsoft Pro queries rivals on cloud and AI. Bastards. Just when they were freaking trying to get Microsoft to firm up, they slap it down. Friggin' snakes, man. They are snaky. Crude oil looking firm here, trying to turn the corner and push up on the 30-minute chart here. Crude oil actually has a potential 30-minute bullish pattern forming. Your dollar, guys, is imploding. Gold, silver liking the weak Dixie. That is coming in. SPY might be on watch for a squeeze here. Seeing IGV trying to push slightly to the upside. SPY, go! Break out. Break out to the high side. Come on, SPY. IGV still trying. Netflix, Snapchat, communication stocks are looking a little better. Amazon's ripped to the green side. Tesla's ripped. Netflix still trying. IGV guys looking much better. Cloud starting to firm up again. Snapchat is moving sharply higher. Snap is starting to fly, guys. Snapchat is starting to fly. It's looking pretty solid. SPY's about to break out here. All aboard. The bull train is leaving. All aboard. The bull train is leaving. What's going on? What the hell's happening? Oh, it's on the window. Here comes SPY. Slow breaking this one out. This is crazy. They are slow breaking it out. Come on, Ondas. Get your big ass up there. Come on. Spy's still grinding, guys. Good old-fashioned grind. Come on. Should do is this one. IGV, Netflix software is looking good. Market's looking structurally bullish, guys. I think we're about to rip here. I think we're gonna rip higher. The market's breaking out here. Beautiful 5-10 minutes. Look at that 10-minute inverse head and shoulders breakout, guys. We are cruising. This could be a big squeeze to the upside. It could be a nice grind and trend on a Friday. Snapchat moving. If you get a dip, guys, in the market, and that's a big if, that's your buy. Snapchat still cruising through pre-market high, acting very well. SPY still grinding, software moving. Here we go. Things are looking squeezy, guys. Things are looking squeezy. Come on, Netflix looks ready. We got more mags turning green. You've got Amazon ripping, Meta green, Tesla green, Netflix trying, Microsoft coming up the back door again, trying to turn green, guys. Things are looking a little bit better. Software still might be trying to push. Software's got a really strong inverse head and shoulders if it can break out. Hasn't broken out yet, but it's trying. It's honestly trying. Come on, Ondas. Squeeze it, Ondas. Go for blood. Go for blood. Get them shorts. Get them shorts. Come on, Ondas. Get your big butt up there. Get going. Get going. Do you want to hear me? This is the pullback that you could probably buy on SPY, guys. It's a nice setup. I think we are setting up for a continuation trend higher. This might be the last stop before they squeeze us higher here. See if they want to push SPY higher, guys. If we can clear this pivot, we'll squeeze. Come on, if we can clear 684.80 here, we could squeeze much, much higher. I'm taking a lotto SPY call. SPY, lotto. High risk, guys. I'm going to size for loss. Small size. I repeat, small size. High risk lotto trade on SPY. It's very risky. So there's rumors coming out that if US gets a deal with Iran, US will leave the Middle East. Crude oil took a little bit of a dump there. You still have certain mags that are weak but trying to firm up here. Come on, SPY, get going, get going. Come on, SPY, get going, get going. SPY's trying, guys. I think we have point of control for a couple weeks back is around 688.50. Come on, get through this resistance. Get through this resistance. Comes SPY, come on. Come on, NVIDIA, Microsoft's green, Meta's green, Tesla's green. You're getting a little bit more participation from your mags, guys. A little bit more participation from the mags. Starting to push here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. Come on, big squeeze through this resistance. 5-minute resistance. We should work ourselves through that. I think we're heading to the 10-minute EMA here. Yeah. It's a Friday lotto to IGV coming up the back door, trying to gain some momentum. Mega cap tech still trying to push up a little bit. IWM still at the highs, trying to go for yesterday's pre-market low. Interesting. Damn, Ondas, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ondas? Come on. Come on, bust through this 5 minute resistance. Come on, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Injection here on SPY 5 minute. It's okay, that's the first time we tested that EMA since we had that major downtrend. If we can get through that, we'll have a quick pop to 687.50. Come on. Ah, SPY. Dog. Come on. Yes. Still seeing some accumulation under the hood, but we need Nvidia, Apple, Google, Meta. They're all still lagging. They're all still lagging. Again, I still think they will try to firm up at some point, but we lagging. Come on, SPY. Get going. SPY right now is up 0.58. Russell's up 1.92. So there's a lot of catch-up trade that could play out here for the main indice. Quite a bit of a big catch-up trade that could play out. Come on. Spreads are starting to widen out here, increasing. Come on, SPY. Come on. Push it. XOM trying to make a move. RSP's firming up quite nicely. Netflix is right at its neckline trying to break out. Here comes SPY up the back door, guys. We're looking strong here. Come on, squeeze us. Again, I'm in 690 lottos, 690 DTE SPY calls, guys. 690s. Playing a few other member trades as well, which are up quite nicely. Come on, come on. Keep going, keep going. If we clear this 686, guys, so look at this. So this is what I mean. So we have a runway to squeeze. There was no support established during the sell-off. So really from this pivot high to this pivot low, if we can clear this chop here, we have this whole runway. We've got about this whole $5.97 runway to squeeze to the upside. That is clear air. There was no resistance pivot. This is just a straight waterfall. So we can squeeze if we clear this pivot. Man, 696. If we clear 686 on SPY, this market is gonna rip higher. Netflix looking a little bit better. XOM coming up the back door. Trying to make a push. Netflix still bubbling up against its breakout trend line. Here we go, SPY. Come on. Squeeze us. Squeeze us. Netflix trying to break. Here we go. Netflix looking better. IGV still trying. SPY still grinding. Come on, SPY. Look at this ICLR still grinding. Wow. Nvidia still down 1.47. Meta just turned slightly green. We need mags to firm up here, guys. We need the mags. Come on. RSP's strength is there. RSP is ripping today. We need mags. Come on. And I think we're going to get it. Come on. Clear this level. Here we go. SPY starting to rip. Come on. Clear 686. 686, guys. We clear it and we're smooth sailing. We should be smooth sailing if we clear 686 on SPY. Come on, baby. Come on. Do it for us. Do it for us. Here we go. All right, your dollar is fading quite substantially, guys. Your DXY is coming in pretty hot. Right now, the S&P, again, 686. We're 50 cents away from a big squeeze here. Relative strength in the S&P is strong today. You got broad participation. You just have weakness in your Mag 7s. Come on, though. But we're looking for a nice push through this resistance. You have broken out of an inverse head and shoulders, which gives you a breakout of 691. That could play out today if we can clear this. Netflix trying to break out. Dollar's coming in. Dollar is testing its opening range low. That is helpful for the main indices. So we have Ondas trying to make another move for high of day. Let's squeeze it. S&P 500 is looking for another push here as the US dollar is breaking down, losing structure, guys, losing structure on the S&P 500. Ondas is also trying to squeeze. Come on. We're so close. If we can get through the 686 pivot, like I said, we're going to squeeze. We should squeeze. Your brother just had a baby this morning. Congrats. You're an uncle then. Nice. Nice. Uncle Dom. Teach him about gold and silver. His friend donated him 30K NQ. Nice. That's a generous friend. Look at Ondas. Look at Ondas. Here we go. Come on. Ondas going for that high of day, guys. This is where the squeeze could be in route for ONDS. She is about to soar here with the market. It's pumping. It's about to pump, man. S&P looking for that 686. Again, we clear 686, guys, and we will squeeze to the upside here. We have mags starting to come up through the back door. Tesla pushing, Meta still struggling, Google struggling, Apple struggling, and Nvidia. But you got Microsoft and Amazon helping. Cloud services, IGV is starting to push up again. Let's squeeze Ondas. There goes SPY. 686 on deck, guys. Our calls are starting to wake up on SPY again. We get a nice 10-minute close, and I do believe shorts will start to panic and cover. You're getting the VIX compression today. You're getting the dollar collapsing intraday. The metals are confirming the collapse in the dollar today, which is very supportive for the main indices. Let's squeeze this market higher. 686. Come on, let's get a 10-minute candle close. You can see we just tapped 686. That is our highest 5-minute close that we just had in this whole downtrend chop. But we haven't officially got a 10-minute candle close above that zone just yet. Netflix is looking more constructive. That's trying to break out. Decent. Thank you. Netflix is breaking out as well. Come on, if we can get this squeeze. Here goes Ondas again, guys. ONDS going for that new high a day, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. IGV going for another high a day as well. We're starting to squeeze, guys. We are starting to look much, much better here. SPY still hasn't officially started its squeeze to the upside just yet. See rejection on SPY right at that 686 level. Nasty pullback. Bit of a double top sell candle. We'll see if they can pop it back up, but that's a decent rejection off that 686. Not wanting to break it out just yet. There's still time, but punishing the breakout buyers, right? You can't be chasing this market. They keep punishing breakout buyers. Bond index is looking solid, new high of day. That is a very structural positive sign. This is where the squeeze can come in. This is a 30% short float. Drones, Ondas, SPY starting to move here. SPY starting to move. Come on, Netflix looking solid as well. Intraday, here comes Ondas through the back door, guys. Things are looking a little bit squeezy here. Market sold off right back up. This is setting up for, I believe, a potential VIX crush Friday and continuation in the afternoon. Come on, we need those mags. Nvidia still negative, Apple still negative, Google still negative. Those three turn green. SPY is going to be up much higher. You got Meta green, Tesla ripping, Netflix ripping, Microsoft ripping, and Amazon starting to rip. Guys, we do have cloud software IGV also starting to participate and trying to break out of yet again another inverse head and shoulder. Software looking solid. IGV coming up the back door. Don't sleep on it. Spot QQQ trying to come up the back door. Mag names are trying to firm up here. That should help the S&P firm. We got lots of relative strength in RSP, so QQQ is an important indice to watch here. It is trying to break out. IGV guys pushing, trying to clear and break out as well. Prior day high 83.17. It's clearing that on the 10-minute chart. IGV looking solid, looking very strong, up 2.87%, getting a really big bounce. And now it's triggering an inverse head and shoulders, which does take us to about 86 and change is the upside target if it can sustain and hold above the neckline. 86 and change is IGV's next target if it can sustain price above the neckline. SPY's actually consolidating here for its next push here. Come on, SPY. Shorts are, I believe, starting to cover here in Ondas. Shorts are starting to cover here. Intraday price action just got slammed and boom, right back up. So I think shorts are now starting to cover, guys. Ondas is holding at the highs here. This is an ascending triangle breakout. Flat top trend line through your high of day. I repeat, it's potentially an ascending triangle breakout, bullish pattern on Ondas, ONDS. Let's squeeze it. Come on, Ondas. Get going. Look at this ascending triangle. That is bullish if it can break. Super bullish. SPY still trying. Energy remains weak, but crude oil is trying to firm up here, turning the corner a little bit. Natural gas has turned the corner as well, trying to go positive. IGV pushing new high of day. Let's full send this market. We remain structurally bullish intraday. Bouncing quite nicely off the lows. Here we go. We're trying to clear 686. Let's see the shorts get nervous on SPY. This is where the squeeze. If we can still get that 10-minute candle close. SPY next stop is your 10-minute EMA, which is at 687.39. Come on. Keep going. Come on, SPY. You're still waiting for your app 11 to pay, currently at 81%. Let's take a peek at app 11. Yeah, app 11's trying to firm up off the lows. It's up 3.78%. Nice day today. Let's look at Hood. Hood's trying PLTR. That's also trying ServiceNow. Still a beast at the highs of the session. SPY still trying here. Come on, SPY, get going. SPY is so close, guys, to breaking out. IWM still trying to squeeze. SPY. Qs have actually broken out here, so mags are firming up here. SPY's just lagging slightly here. Netflix looking much solid. BTC still trending well. Look at QQQ, guys. Qs have broken out of its major area here, eating through the downside liquidity. So SPY, I'm sure, is just lagging a little bit and gonna follow suit here, since RSP is still strong. Netflix new high of day. Good to see. IGV into a little bit of resistance here on its 20-minute chart, but still trying to trend. Still no official breakout in SPY. It's taking its sweet old time, unfortunately. SPY still trying to get through the 686 level, guys. We've been bubbling up this and consolidating, creating a bit of an ascending triangle right at resistance. That's bullish. Come on, squeeze us through. QQQ is still trending. IWM looking solid still. Crude oil, though, is catching a pretty decent bid. It's now up 0.5% and trying to climb. Come on, SPY. Get going on that. Spy, here we go. Here comes Spy. Maybe this is the squeeze that we get, guys. This could be the squeeze that we get. Here we go. Spy's clearing. Now it's into open water here. This is where we should get shorts to really start to cover. We're into that. We're above 686. We are above 686. Come on, Ondas. Get your big butt up there. IWM, new high of day. SPY, new high of day. QQQ starting to squeeze. You got Nvidia, Apple, and Google that are still red. If those go green, we will be ripping here. Here comes SPY up the back door, pushing. Come on, squeeze it. Still seeing a little bit of selling off that 686 zone. Haven't officially cleared it yet. Come on, SPY. Don't keep dancing at this level. Just give it to us. Ah, come on, SPY. What are you doing? All right, IGV, S&P seeing a little bit of selling. Still okay though. Still holding some higher highs, higher lows intraday. They're just slow grinding it. They're not paying out the calls out of the money. They're not paying out the puts. This is pretty much an in the money scalping market until we get a big squeeze. You know, that was the dip buy down there. It's already been a big move off of the lows. How much higher can they push us? That's the question. Come on, Ondas. Ondas, new high of day. Okay, let's squeeze these drones, guys. Come on. Breakout target today takes us to about 990. That's that red bar. I feel like they're going to sweep that. Next strike zone on Ondas is 10. So there's a lot of people piling on the $10 calls. Still remaining bullish. Netflix is still quietly grinding higher here, guys. Quietly grinding higher. Just don't want to break this market out yet. Man, stubborn. Stubborn tape. That's for sure. This crude oil is spiking here quite a bit. Crude oil is spiking a little bit. It's trying to break out and get above its pre-market high level. John C saying I should consider a $24 strike on AG. AG, let me take a peek. Just give me a sec here. AG, $24 strike for today. $24, so it's up 6. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that could do it. That could do it. Just trying to locate this 24 area. Metals are still strong, still showing some accumulation. Why am I not seeing the option chain? The heck, that's weird. Not even seeing the option chain here for AG. Weird. You're talking about First Majestic, right, Dom? It's weird. Why isn't my chain coming up? SPY's still lagging here. Not officially clearing that 686 squeeze zone. Coming in a little bit here. Doesn't seem like SPY wants to break out here, guys. Struggling. IWM coming in. Fortunate to get out of those calls on SPY, guys. We are losing a little bit of momentum here. Pre-red sell here, guys, coming into the tape. Just be aware. We are seeing some sell side pressure. I closed my Ondas for 20% gain. SPY setting up for yet again another squeeze. You got Meta that's trying to break out of an inverted head and shoulders here. Markets are looking a little bit better now for a potential afternoon squeeze. Still lots of chop though. Software is looking a little bit better. Got communications firming up. NASDAQ trying to get another little bid. This action continues to remain somewhat ugly here, guys. I mean, this is just nasty. Nasty price action. Apple starting to look a little bit weaker here. It is coming in. Meta curling down. Again, Apple, big Dow component, NASDAQ, and SPY looking like it wants to take out the lows of the session. It is oversold, but it looks like it wants to go lower, continuously in an intraday downtrend. So watch out, there could be some weakness hitting SPY since both Meta and Apple are selling here pretty hard. And they are selling pretty hard here. Apple puts are printing, guys. Apple puts are printing. Come on, give us more. Apple did make a lower low. We should see more sell side. It's going to be people trying to buy the double bottom, and they should push it through that. Again, Apple breaking down here. New lows on the session. New lows on the session for Mr. Apple Dapple, guys. Don't try to buy that double bottom on Apple. They're probably going to push it lower. Dangerous price action in Apple. Come on, flush it, flush it, flush it a little bit more, Apple. Flush it, flush it, flush it, flush it. Oh, come on, a little bit more, Apple. Go, 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 go. It's making new lows. Come on. Big flush on Apple. Here we go. Still seeing heavy price action in Apple, guys. Apple's still looking a little bit weaker here, guys. It looks like it wants to lose that pivot and give us a new closing low. It's still holding, but it's struggling. Apple's melting here, guys. Could hurt the S&P. You haven't seen the S&P react yet. Apple's drilling really hard, guys. Apple's drilling really hard. Here we go. All right, guys, I just took profits on my Apple puts. Took profits on my Apple puts. Boom. Beautiful. 257.50 is printed. They could still run a little bit more, but I took profits off of that sell. 257 profits secured. Pow. That's what I'm talking about. Easy money, easy money. Easy money on those Apple puts, guys. Called them out. Everyone had an opportunity to get in. Bang, bang. But I'm all out. I don't fuck around. Time's not your friend right now. But Apple could still melt lower here, but I'm all out. That was crazy. Nice little scalp. Fucking about time. One of those zeros. I got burned on pretty much all my friggin' zero DTs except for that one. And that one covered the gains. Why is my account all fucked up? That's 100% gain, guys. From 15 cents to 30 cents. 100% gain on Apple. Squeeze this market today. I really did. Apple was pummeled, guys. There's definitely a lot more puts out the money right now. So I don't know if I don't think they're going to flush us anymore. Apple's kind of the last one Apple and Meta, they're kind of the last ones that are getting flushed here. Into the close, I think there's a bit of an upside bias here. Still defending opening range low. They've been doing a lot of whipsaw price action, so it has been pretty nasty tape to trade today. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. They've basically burned everyone in short dated positions. Overall, nice bounce in IGV. Happy to see that's defending those lows that they put in earlier in the week. Netflix up about 1% and a bit, trying to defend some lows. You still have a lot of mag weakness that has hit the tape this week. So that's always a drag on the market. You can see Apple struggling immensely. Apple keeps getting dusted, guys. Hard for the market to do anything with Apple getting smoked. Look at them dust Apple, guys. 257.50s are in the money almost. Excuse me. Whoa. Damn. Heavy drop there on Apple. That was the big dump.